Good evening, guys. Let's see if I can get everything working. There we go. Hey, Birdie, and hey, Sal. Welcome to the stream as always, and it's fine to be lurking, Birdie, in case you have something to do. So, yeah. Continuing Dyson program on our stream series, where we this kind of last episode got a lot of things done with blueprints, and now I just want to continue that a bit. Just a bit of a background of my day so far. I got my second shot of COVID-19 vaccine yesterday, so I'm a bit tired, or not feeling 100%, more like 90% today. So yeah, if I mess something up or it's a bit slow, I'll blame it on that. But it's not too bad. So hopefully you're all doing great as well, having a good evening or a good day depending on where in the world you're at. And let's continue building out our base. Ah, cool, man. Yeah, I have minor headaches. It was worse earlier today. It is getting better, but I can feel it, but it's not. It's a mild flu, is what it feels like. So I can't really complain all too much. So at the end of last stream, we got this little deuterium processing up and running, and it's running beautifully, giving us quite a bit of deuterium. And I'm wondering if I should just double it right away, since it should be inside our blueprint setup, or grids. If we go free over this side, we should still have enough room. So let's just get that set up. Hopefully I can just do this. Oh, wait, I'd have to bury the resources first. Look around. There we are, and landfill in a small amount here. Then we should be good. But yeah, it's quite nice being done with the vaccinations, so I can don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's see if we can do this. There to. We just started from behind my PC. Something like that. Let's hook you up. I'm up right here. So there seems good. Let's try that. Yes. Yeah. Right now I'm going for maximum throughputs on the builds we're gonna do. Trying to get science up soon as well, so we can get to where's it at? Both the better smelters and where's the other one at? If I can remember. And the best assembly machine, so we have things running at max speed. That way it'll be a lot easier to design the things going forward. But let's see here. We'll want 2 belts going out, 1 going in. So in theory, let's see, we want 1 here and 1 right there. I think that should work. It's still inside the 3 we have on each side, so that should be decent enough. Now let's just pick up some more of you. How many is it we need? Let's just see. 20, that's fine. I'm gonna grab those. Yeah, trying to set up quite a few blueprints now to make this easier for us. Luckily we have a little hub here that's gonna generate most of the things we need. Yeah. And we'll take you from the back to here. In. Oh, forgot the belt at the back end. That's fine. I will just make it myself. The right on the grid line, can it be here? No. There we are. So quite glad got the vaccines done. And don't have to worry about that for at least the next year. depending on what the case is gonna be. Hopefully there won't be any need for any more, but you never know. There. Here, and the last one will go there. This should double our deuterium processing. Set you to, let's see here, input priority from here, and input priority from, yeah, that side. Perfect. Let's see, hydrogen. That should go in a nice loop now, making sure that all of these will produce. As soon as we get the last power down. And it will never jam until we are full on what we need. And that is what we need to get done. Oh, a bit sad. We should have moved this one to the left. But oh well. That is something for future blueprints. Do you remember? Because we are one too far over. I kind of want to stay inside these, what's it called, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And right now we have these on the opposite side, but it might be fine. Unless they can fit on the inside, they can't. Are you working? You're working, you're outputting. And only inputting new hydrogen in case there is a lack from the return flow. There we are. Looking at the production of deuterium. Just want to see how much we are producing. Deuterium, we're now producing, let's go last minute. Find it here. 400, almost 500 per minute. So that's a pretty nice amount. Oh, down here, sorry, 600 something per minute. And yeah, why didn't the hydrogen keep up? But at some point, this will fill up. It is being supplied to the rest of our network, so it'll all be good in just a little while. So what we're working towards last stream was we were going down the what's called liquid chain, trying to get all the things done we need. Carbon nanotubes we got set up, we got plastic set up. And we can start to get most of the science running as well, as that should be somewhat decent to do. We should be able to set up particle broadband quite soon as well. Just crystallize silicon in and be good to go. I don't think we're making all that much so far, if any. Sometimes there was a better way to search, but this is the way it is. So we kind of need to set up production for that, just to get things going. A performance test. See, that's more than fine. Good, so let's see, the next one over I want to make was pretty much crystal silicon. Might want to set it up on our factory world, as it's need of quite a few things, I think. We can go and set up diamonds, or we can go and set up crystal silicon. Once we have most of that on that planet. Then come back here and set up a particle broadband. That might be quite good to do. So let's take a little trip to our factory world and set it up. As you can see, we still have quite a bit of what's called activity in the universe, which is quite good. Making sure that all of our products being moved around. And nothing here is backing up, and the power is somewhat decent. Might be yeah, right on the edge of what it can handle, but that's fine. So let's go to our factory world. And hook this up. But then I'll probably set up all of our science tonight, what we have so far, so we can get research going. Since after we built our main bus, we've kind of been trying to catch up with that for the last few hours. with our new modular setup that we can use anywhere. A bit of coffee is always good when building. For the mining world, you can see there's left over there a ton of ships going. All the glowing dots was different ships traveling around. So a bit of activity. That's what we have. Let's just power our ship quickly. Or our mech even. So these are all microcrystalline components still being used for processing units, but it is producing quite quickly. But yeah, we are doing quite a bit to store it so far, so as soon as that fills up, we'll start to be a lot better. Have a quick here. Let's look, a ton of things being produced. This has not been expanded out massively yet, but we will do that very, very soon. We are starting to turn this the opposite way, as I'd rather build this way like we did on the main planet. Just test it out going towards the equator instead of along the equator, to have a bit of a test of that build. But the way Blueprints works, it is a bit better doing it the other way. And as you can see, we have 10,000 processors in storage because of our current little production. So, next thing. Crystalline silicon. Very easy to set up, so that should be quite good. Just normal smelting facilities, we have a ton of that. We'll have to grab some more belts, but other than that, it's quite good. So it takes one every 2 seconds. That means we can, in theory, hold 60 in a line before we go above capacity. So we might want to make it as big as that, or save some room for when we get the improved ones. So let's just build some. I want to try and steal one of the blueprints from over here, just to see if it works. Even though we built this on the opposite axis. That's kind of why I want to try it. If I am allowed to, from this view. And let's see. To steal. This has been set up, but just this one row going down. Or maybe redesign it so we don't have these in between, but they are on the side instead. So it makes it wider, but not as long. I think I'd rather want it wide than long. So let's see here. If we try to make it symmetrical, so what if you start here in the middle? So we want one here and here. That will have an output going in there. This one I want to make crystal silicon, so you can get that for our what's it called? Particle broadbands, which is one of the things we need before we can go to the purple one, since we already have the processing units. So getting that set up will help quite massively in terms of throughput. So let's see, how do we want to design this? We have an output going this way. We'll want this on this side. Same over here, just as a test. Then here in the middle we'll just want and there we are. And then just on the side of these you want the power poles, and this is the way I want to try and do it. So we have one the power pole there and one the power pole there. And can we then take this part, test, place it over here? Yes, there is enough room. So that is quite good, because it is inside the grids, and I want to do something like that, and I want to do something like that. This will pretty much be the maximum size I want to make this blueprint. As a quite nice starting from the middle to map it out, just to make it look somewhat decent. You'll go there on the edge, and in theory on the line. That's fine. Will have to be this big? Probably not. We'll keep it like this for now, and then we'll expand it out if needed. But let's make one row first. And let's see. As we said, we can pretty much do 60 in a row on each side. That might be overkill, so let's just go with 15 for now, just to try it out. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, or just 10. Let's do 10. Alright, this. Do those again. Oops. There we are. Good, so that's 20. That's going to give us 10 per second, which is enough for... It means we do 5 of these per 8 seconds, so that means we can do like... What's that going to be, 40 of these if you want to, from this setup. And I think that's more than enough for what we need at the moment. Then I'd like to improve on this later when we get the better materials for it. So there we are. So 2 going in, you can kind of go like that. That looks pretty decent. Output or crystalline silicon, and input normal silicon. Do we have any in storage? Give it some chips. It's full. You probably not needed, that's waste. And a bit of power. So there. So the problem we have at the moment with our production is that our silicon is quite heavily in demand, and we're not really producing enough. We're consuming everything we're producing. We can't even make any more before we leave the universe, and that is a bit of an issue that we have to sort somehow. But at some point you'll start to get some silicon flowing in here. You can just be storage. So we'll leave this for now. That should work as soon. Look, here comes the first silicon, so that should activate our crystal silicon and get that going. The other thing I want to set up here, since that is rather important, is our diamonds. Luckily, diamonds are rather easy to make, as we have a ton of energetic graphite being made here. Have a nice big production over in this area, right here, like that. So it is building up as we have made all the plastic and such that also requires it. Let's get ourselves another tower. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, so right there, I want it. We could in theory have done it right in the middle, in case, because let's try this as a future thing. If we start this in the middle, that will give us a bit more room on the sides, and it fits in quite nicely both ways then. Let's try that. Because right now still trying to improve our blueprints and figuring out how to do it correctly. In theory, is it just the same setup as that one? It is exactly the same setup. That means I should be able to just do this. What if I just do... I do that. And that looks good. Use that and place you... Can it hook up to one of these by itself? Let's try that. Oh, we can't. Okay, let's do this then. Just without a few belts. Well, in theory, what if we do this instead? We'll take all of you. Put that from here to... But it's a bit wonky, this blueprint thing. To there. Use. And place you down here instead. So there we are. But then the only thing we need to change is just the inputs in the tower. So please reset that and reset that. There's a graphite. Pretty much local demand. That is already going in. Remote storage. And output diamonds to the rest of the network. Remote supply, local supply and remote supply. Then can we do this? You'll be diamonds. What if I do this? Can that work? Yes, perfect. It's all about learning as you go and finding the best ways to do it. Oh. That's... Oh, I have no belts, that's why I was like, why isn't it building? Well, let's see, we have it here at our polar hub. See right there, give me 1,000 view. And maybe a few more inserters as well would be good. There we are. This is also something I would like to make into a blueprint. Pretty much making as many industrial logistics stations as needed to make like blueprint this down, all the items get flown in from anywhere in the galaxy. That is kind of my goal. That's gonna be good when that gets done. You will be that, and there we go. Nice and quick, and here goes the diamonds. So as simple as that, we made a pretty decent diamond setup that's easy expandable. We can even triple this, and then we can even triple it again. So we can make it about 9 times as big if needed. But so far, this should give us a nice starting out point. Not overbuild it too much. Yeah, that's good. That's gonna fill up quite quickly. So now we have everything we need for particle broadbands. We have everything we need for all the sciences except the titanium. So that requires organic crystals. That requires a ton of things. We should probably make the organic crystals on our home world and then transport the titanium there. And probably make the particle broadbands there as well. Or maybe just make it here and fly in the items we need. Yeah, let's just set it up here. I think that'll be fine. It doesn't really matter where we do it in the universe. We just have to make sure we do it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it's there. 6. That should be correct. So let's see. You go out for the pulse broadbands, 3 inputs, 1 output. In terms of how many it needs, it's quite different to see. Or difficult to see, even is what I'm trying to say. So you might just place down quite a few assemblers and get it all going. But 3 inputs from That'll be 3, 4, that'll be 7. That means we can only do 1 in one of these instead of 2, unless we weave the belts. Oh, weave, but have 2 of them grab from the same one. Might just do it like this and not double it, just to make it look a bit better and not overcomplicate things. But what if we tried this for the first one? And then we'll refine it going forward. There and there. Looks good. We'll have 1, 2, and 3. Have the same on this side. Good. Then we need the inputs and the outputs sorted. So out, in. Hey, Kryden. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening. So, so far, this should give us quite a lot of particle broadbands as soon as we hook it up. We'll expand this down because, in theory, if you look at this 1 every 8 seconds, if you do that at craft speed 1, and we move 30 items per second on a build, it means we in theory can do 240 in a row, divided by 2, so 120 in each row. That is a bit overkill, might not want to do that, but that is the math at crafting speed 1. Of course we can't go to 1.5, so it's still going to be like 80 in a row, or something like that, which is pretty insane. And I'm not even sure we can supply, we can probably supply items fast enough for that. Maybe. But there's something like that. So let's try and hook this up. Can we power everything? Grab some iron. Yes, we have set it up here yet. We haven't. Can I get you to request this in? Just get 400. You have it in storage? Yes, perfect. So that'll get delivered from our home world as we have an interstellar hub. Very, very good to set one of these up when you start to expand out. It'll make your life so much easier. But until we get that, let's just grab a small amount of iron. That is not needed anymore. You can go away. Grab you. Make a few power balls until we get the rest delivered in. So now we should be able to use our blueprints to expand this out. That reaches and that reaches. Let's just get you... This is right on the edge between them. That's perfect. And let's see here, that works. That's gonna go, that's gonna hook up. 2, 1. 3. 1, 2, and 3. So that should be all the input sorted, should be the output sorted. Then we just need to hook up inputs. We'll have particle broadband out, and we will have our nanotubes, crystal silicon, and plastic in. Let's just set it to 2000 to not buffer too much each. And then we should be able to remote demands. That's gonna go remote demands. That's not give us anything because they're local. It's local, and let's do storage. Could in theory do what's called remote supply, but no, let's just do this. This is fine. And then we'll have remote demand as well. That's gonna get delivered as well. And if we give you a small amount of power, or we just give this one over here some drones. Oh, forgot to set the outputs. I was like, why isn't it making anything? Give me a sec. There, there. Go. That means you're getting some. That means those are gonna get transported out. Please do it at max for transport them. So there they go. Over here onto anywhere it's needed in the universe. You on the other hand, you look fine. You have something for transit as well. Some of you and run some of these as well. You. Oh, are they needed some? Oh, they're collecting energetic graphite. I was like, they couldn't be going anywhere with the diamonds. Which is almost a 5k already. Very good. Yes. Oh, please stay there. And here goes all the items in now. Just as we want to make a buttload of particle broadbands. Now I just need to expand this out quite a bit. What I have noticed is that copying these plus belts is horrible to do. But it's much easier to do something like this. If you copy this first. Yeah. Don't take that. Don't take these, but only take the belts. We can more easily hook them up, because one thing the blueprints can't do, they can hook up one if one is overlapping. That is fine, but if two or more, they won't allow it. Just one hooking over, that is possible to do quite easily. Let's just go to here for now. And then afterwards, you should go and take this without the belts. Use that instead. It's too close, but that is way easier to hook up this way. At least from my experience. Can we do that? Oh, can you hold and drag with a blueprint as well? I thought that was only possible with the other one. Okay, let's quickly test this. Because if you can, that is brilliant. I forgot some of it, I can see that. Let's see if we do that. Use. What if we hold and drag on you? Oh! We probably need to... Yeah, we need to make sure that base is correct. That seems correct. You change the space by... I have tapped to it. Oh, thank you for that, Sao. Yeah, Crichton, you should try this as well. It is quite fun to do mega basing in this as well. I'm not gonna lie. Right now I'm doing a dual mega base. I'm doing this one, and that is true. Oh yeah, that might be good for solar. I do want to make a solar powered planet, or solar panel. What do you call it? A solar panel battery planet. So just fill it with solar panels, put down some what they're called, energy exchangers, and just ship batteries all over the universe. I think that could be quite cool, since it's very easy to do. And as soon as I can leave the solar system, I'll probably set up one of those as the first thing, as solar panels are so easy to make, to be honest. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's try and start with that and see how it goes. On this one, it doesn't really matter which way they're at, but a rule of thumb, in case you have things with a high throughput, put the one that needs 1, the plastic here on the outside, as that has the lowest throughput. As you can see here, 2 trips per second, 3 trips per second, and 6 trips per second. We had something required 6, 3, and 2, for example. Do it that way around to make sure you always have enough. So we'll do 1, 2, and 3 over here. Off the inside is easy to remember. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. That is all for particle broadbands up and running. That is going to produce a nice amount to be used for all science. Yeah. Exactly. So this looks pretty good. I agree, Urandus? Is that how it's pronounced? Again, I'm butchering names as always. But that seems pretty decent. Power-wise, still going fine here. But then again, most of this is inactive at the moment, as we are quite filled up on a buffer at the moment. But things are moving around. That's not a good number, but that's just the way it is. You're all working. Do I want more than this? Is the question. And something you could, in theory, test out. What if we copy this with belts? I think I've tried it before, but what if we do... Let's do this as a test. Use that. Place it over top here. And drag you like that. Do the belts then know what to do? Okay, let's... Oh wait, that's not gonna work. You see it jumps a bit. What if we do that? Well, that is misaligned. That's not good. But what if we do... Let's try this. What if we do that? And we figure this out, because that would be very, very good if that works. So, no. Colliding with objects. I seriously hope that they won't call belts and such colliding with an object, as that is a bit annoying that it is that strict. But maybe they'll change that. It would be very nice. So now we have particle broadbands, we have the processors, we have everything we need for all 4 of the sciences, just so we can really progress into the next age. We have room 1, 2, 3. I don't want to have room for 4 sciences next to each other. Not that it matters too much, but it could be cool. So what if you start... No, I want to start here going that way. Only 1, 2, 3. Let's set up the 3 of the sciences here. I think that'll be fine. The 4th one can pretty much start on this side. Okay, let's do this. I think this will work. 1, 2 in, so we should be lack of items. We need to fly back and get some of our interstellar logistics stations even. We should have a ton being made if we have a particle container up and running. Might not be the case. So let's go back to the home world. Yeah. But can you get any with less than 100% buildable area? Of course you need to landfill everything at some point, but other than that you should be able to always do something. You need to grab just a bit of sand. That looks pretty good as well. Grab a bit. You look pretty good. Fine. Yeah, exactly. Because gathering the sand is a bit annoying, as that's the only thing that's not, let's say, renewable. You can actually run out of sand, which is a bit sad. So let's grab you. That's cool. That's a lot of solar panels. Well, grab just a tiny bit of you to charge our mech. As for some reason I haven't set up any better power production yet, which is quite silly. So leaving our factory world, and look at that nice stream of things. You can kind of see where things are being made. Let's go back to our home world. Let's see if I can hit it. Yeah, rank you. There we are. And it's only going to get bigger as we expand out. But I like watching all these little lights flying around. So if you look Let's see if we can see where most of them are coming from. Quite a few there if you look at the world map. Okay, most are to the right of us. So somewhere a nice amount of, look there, the whole trail of items flowing. I love that they glow up. Not yet, as I will be making them very soon. I'm still only a one solar system, what's called civilization, because I went to purple or yellow science with the main bus, and then I shifted over to the modular build. And right now we're just catching up to that, and we just caught up to that now, so we will be able to get them in an hour or two if I'm quick. Yeah, you just need to, what's called, lower the distance before the user warper from 12 AU to something else. I think that is the default. So this is the old main bus. It's quite not really doing that much anymore. Hopefully we have a ton of what's called interstellar logistics stations being made up here in our mall. Couldn't have requested it, but I like just going and having a bit of look here the first few times until we have it automated correctly. Yeah, 100 interstellar logistics stations. This is going to be good when we expand out to other areas. So let's just grab 20 for now. And let's drop off all the solar panels if we have room for it. There's some being made over here. Yes, so we just do that, that, and lower to 1000 again. Good, so that's the interstellar. Did I want anything else from back here? It stands right now. Probably not, because we're hooking up these 3 at the moment. Or these 4 even. We'll hook up the labs as well. But I kind of want to do it here in our home world, just because it looks cool with the science here. What if we go up here? Should have some space next to our oil processing. Look at all that. That looks beautiful. Let's check here. We have space over here if we go down, but that requires a ton of landfill. Well, let's go to the factory world. That is much easier to work at than right here. There's also more power there. Let's quickly go over here and just recharge our little thing. There we are. At some point we can start to dismantle all of our bus as well. It is rather old and not that useful anymore. Still producing quite a few things, but yeah, not that useful anymore. Drop some junk in you, please. So that is full power. You can have that. Theory, all of this junk as well, as I don't want to handcraft anything anymore. That is at least the goal. So, factory world. There we are. It's too messy here for me to do anything. It's much cleaner at the other area. Wait, we need to bring some labs as well. Should I just pick up all of this? I can take a few, because we do actually have quite a lot. Wait, that was kind of stupid. Yeah, because this was our research area. leave you here for now. Because we should have a ton in storage anyway, so no need to steal it all. There we are. Anything we can research while we wait? Probably not. No. So let's just go and grab things. It's always like that, you drop something off and then you need it. Should I just... Oh, we need to set this up in our mall. We seriously do. There's no need to be lazy about this. So, don't think we have it set up anywhere just yet. No. Let's hook this up. I kind of want to make this into its own blueprint, as I know I'll be needing that a lot in the future. What if we just go over here? Then I would like to take pretty much this part and make it into a blueprint that we can use going forward. Of course, making it a blank blueprint. That is quite important. Let's see, you start here, there. Like to clear. That will make this completely blank. Oh, we are out of belts. Let's grab a few. Let's see. Go. There. There we are. Completely blank blueprints that I want to steal in the correct spot. So right there's what I want. And you will be... What is a good mall blueprint? What if I just give it... Is that a good mall? Ooh, maybe that. Mall blank. Let's try that. Save. Now we have that one. Is this called new? Oh, thumbnail text. Let's fix that. See here. More blank. Will that save as needed? Yes, good. So now we have one we can in theory just throw down next to this one. And to test it, let's try this. We'll take you. We'll just go over here and say, oh, we need to add one more thing to our mall. And we just place it down. Yeah, that's way easier than trying to do it the other way. With called rebalancing and such. One thing the devs need to fix is that the input belt from wherever it's copied from will stay. Not that it matters at all, but it'll always show the item until you override it with something else. It always thinks the input is is like that. But yeah, might be fine. It's just a little note. So here, I would like to make a matrix. Matrix lab, 4 inputs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1,000 each. And let's just do... Let's buffer 1,000. I think that's fine. It's not that bad. So we'll do... And we do local storage on all... Wait, local... A local storage. Let's do local storage on all of these. And then we'll do remote demands. Then we should have it being delivered from mining world. Or factory world, sorry. We require a few of these then. That work? Yes. So now we have all of it being made. It will all get transferred here, and things will be good, and they can deliver it to the rest of the universe. We will have to be matrix lab. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we have double input on that side. Thank God I made one with 4 when I copied it. Let's see here. I want that. Good. That should give us all the labs we need now to set up 5 rows of science. The blue, red, yellow and purple, and then 1 for the labs. And then we can start to blast through. Yeah. I agree. I remember because I agree, Sal, because if you look here, all of the pretty much where that's there we are. Pretty much all of this from here, where we started our bus, to about here where I ended it, is what is needed to get the planetary, not the planetary, but the interstellar logistics towers going. Because I pretty much skipped planetary logistics station and went directly to interstellar, as I used that for pretty much everything, even on the planets. So I might shift that up, but right now I'm using interstellar for all of them. Don't have to worry about planning what is on the base, on the planet and such. I know they take a bit more space, but with 6 squares to work with, I think that is fine. Oh, is that Dyson flowing in? Let's remember to set the outputs. 8, so 8 on the inside. That means we'll want iron here. And the rest can be whatever they want. Back there we want you. That's looking pretty decent. Come on in. The last thing, how far away are you? If you look at our map here. Factual world is over there, so it might actually be in these that are delivering it, because it seems the magnetic coils we have on the factual world, at least the logistics tower, doesn't have any logistics ships in it, because we had to travel from here to there and back for it to work. And there's pros and cons from both things. If you have it in the request tower, it can only request about the 10 ships it has. But let's say you have 5 places producing them. Then in theory you can get 5 or 6 times the throughput by putting 10 in each of the other towers, getting 60 ships or 50 ships flying in instead of just 10. And that is why it's really, really good to put it in the supply tower as well. Because then they will go more places. But then again, depending on if you have more supply or demands, it becomes better one or the other. So normally just fill them with logistics vessels, as they are quite cheap to make. Well, cheap. They're quite cheap at the moment. Let's see here. There they are. These upper ones should be the magnetic coils. Hopefully. Yes. There we go. Things are producing. And it doesn't need to be fast. In theory, we can't supply it as fast as it's what's called producing at the moment. But since this is built for storage, and I won't expand out that fast for, I don't know, ever, but at least for now, having it at tier 1 is more than good enough. It's looking very good. So, made in bulk. Made in bulk. Oh wait, we need one more thing for this made in bulk. We need to make this one. So let's set up titanium crystals. I think that's the last one we need here on this planet. And maybe also the organic crystals, as we haven't found... Well, that is the only way to make organic crystals. We have to make that quite a lot. Okay, let's set that up here. We should have the water. Then this can get done producing in the meantime. Let's see, where are we at on this planet? I want to go to this area. That way. Did I completely... Oh, this is correct. I want it right here. Five, 6, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Measuring stick, perfect. And it goes to here. Good. So, ooh, stop, please. You'll be making organic crystals. 3 inputs in a chemical, also in a chemical facility. Ones we have at the moment don't have that many inputs, so we'll just make a massive one right here. Then one output in the middle. I think that looks the best. Chemical facility. You can start... One turn it this way. I think that looks the best. So what if we start you about here? Of course, on the opposite side as well. You will make organic crystal. That's gonna be expensive. Yes. Organic crystal. Good. Make sure I'm making... Yeah, sulfuric acid here. That's plastic and such. And you want 3 inputs. You want the plastic. Light oil. And the water. I haven't really checked if we have the water running yet. But hopefully we do. And since this requires 7 belts, the way I'm setting it up, we can only do 1 row. And that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Inputs. And good. That is all the things for the inputs and the outputs. Now to expand the belts down quite a bit. And let's just do that firstly. But the crafting speed is not great. 6 seconds for 1. Each of these requires 1 every 4 seconds, so it's almost a 1-to-1. And this one requires 1 every 8. One of these powers 2 of these at the same crafting speed. So we do need to make it somewhat big. First, let's try this. Can I take you? What if I do what I was told before? Can I do that? No, colliding with another object. What if we started here instead? Then can we then do it? Oh, will this work? Oh, that is good. God, I love blueprinting. When you get the hang of it, it actually works very, very well. It's not too intuitive all the time, but it is at least a lot better than when I did this by hand in my first Let's Play on YouTube. I remember doing a factory world where I did rows and rows of columns of each smelting like steel, copper and such, and it took me hours to set up. Right now I can do it in minutes after the first one is designed. And it is so good. Jesus. So let's see here. You can go there. Then I can take you. And say belts away. Keep these two. Use that. And how close can I make you to each other? Oh, that's a bit too close. It's the closest. Can I make it here? Let's just test. No. You do need to get it with one space in between. So there we are. Lighting with an object. That's still too close. You can't. Does this not have enough room for me to expand it out as I want? That's annoying. That's weird that doesn't work. But I can probably do it like this then. That worked. That's weird. I'm quite sure I did it correctly in the blueprint as well. Well, let's do it this way and then I'll theorycraft that some more. Or test it. Because that made no sense. Yeah. But yeah. Once one like Factorio, even the flipping. I know the flipping of the blueprint in Factorio is new. But that is such a good thing to have. For example, like, imagine us designing one side. Copy pasting this. Flip the blueprint and just pasting it down over here. That would be such a nice feature to have. But that will be on a later date. Let's do you. Let's set something by default. No, good. And them. Here. And this can always be expanded out in case it's needed. Yeah. From what I've understood and what I'm trying to work against is I've only built the same blueprints inside these grid lines. One you can't build on top of these. So for example, if you see this, let's just do an example. There, look, blueprint area are divided by tropical lines. One you can't build on tropical lines because that makes it all kind of wonky. You can easily build it on the opposite side and such, and it actually does a pretty good job at figuring it out. Until it gets up to like the North Pole, and then it gets like, nope, don't do that, because there's too many tropical lines. Look, you can actually fit in right there, because it's in between tropical lines. So the math for this might be quite hard to do, but it actually works very, very well. And makes it quite easy to move the blueprints around when you get a hang of it, that is. So, power. Will that power everything we need? Yeah. Oh, is that not? That's why I was like, this looks very misaligned. That looks better like that. Do you like it looking symmetrical? There's one. Has to be on the opposite side, it seems, because this one is requiring a bit of power. So let's do it there instead. Good. So this should be up and running as soon as we request in the items. Let's see, we want plastic on the inside, so we want plastic, oil and water. Plastic, oil and water to make it look very symmetrical and very nice. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. I think this will be local demand and remote demand in case we do it in the future at some point. Local demands, remote demands. Yeah, we need to set up water and you'll just supply anywhere in the world. Right now our refined oil is lacking a bit. I think most is being consumed, one, by the plastic. And a few other things over here is consuming quite a bit of refined oil. We have been running full speed, but even burning the excess hydrogen to make sure we get more refined oil, but it still can't keep up. We have 2 products going. So refined oil is actually one of the hardest things to get at the moment. At least it feels like that. Because it's needed for the plastic and a ton of other things that is needed going forward. Look here. How much oil are we producing? Producing 800. We're only consuming 600, which is, oh, well, that seems to be jumping up now that our plastic production has started. But we do need a lot more refined oil. I'm guessing as soon as we find our first sulfuric acid lake, this will start to be a lot easier to manage. Because right now it's just consuming so much around here. But it is running. Things are flowing in. We should have crystals going out. So I just want to check it in action. There we are. Let's see if everything works. There goes the refined oil. It's going to go in. By the water. Oh, and water is also being delivered from somewhere. I agree. They're like inside some glowy cube. I think oil is the one that looks the weirdest. Because it looks like that, which is at least inside some kind of glass container, but still. It looks a bit weird. Just look at that. Weirdness. I wonder where we have water at. Because there is some on the planet. Is it the small amounts we have at our main bus? Did we set something up? No idea where we set up the water. We'll just have to set up a nice big water production. By the way, what happens if you landfill in all the water? Are you just stuck then? Not being able to continue? It could in theory be the case. Jesus. Yeah, but it's not infinite planets. So in theory, if like Miranda says, if you landfill all the water. Yeah, there'll be more, but in theory, if you landfill all, what is it, 64 what's called solar systems, you could in theory run out of water. That's the only thing you could do and completely grind yourself to a halt. Ah, yeah. With mods you can do a lot of things. I'm talking about vanilla. So let's see, where should we place the water pumps? We could make a nice area just over here, as that is next to our area here, but how much water are we producing? Why can't I find it? 240 constantly being produced from this planet, right? Yes. Where did I place that? Good question. Do any of you remember from a month back where I placed that? Well, just set up a new one. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, wait, right here. Okay, here we have some water. Back of our old main bus. We could in theory expand this over and get more here. Actually, not too bad. But that's right next to bed science. Oh, I'm right next to it. This is not fast enough as it stands. Let's go away for a second. I need to figure out how to do this correctly. 4 more. And I'm supposed to continue this way then. Or a few more. If this does 60 per minute, that's 1 per second. So in theory, one belt can hold 30 of these. Let's see if we can landfill this correctly without messing it up. This will landfill to there. If we do it here, we should be fine. That could look cool. So if we do that, lighting without an object. Oh, we need more water pumps as well. Mining, gathering, water pumps. Foundation to make real quarries. And let's upgrade the belts quickly. We'll make you into Mark 3 belts. That is what it is now. We'll make you into a Mark 3 belt. Do we need to get some back over here? We probably do. So let's be nice and give it a small amount of the water. Doing something like that. And then we'll have you going from here to there, there to there, here to here. With an upward priority that way. So the main boss gets some before the rest of the base. I think that is more needed. There we are. And can we then... Damn it, there's too much water there, that's annoying. We did the opposite side then. Yeah, so what if we start you... Okay, they can stay actually quite far in. How's that in terms of landfill? So you can go 1, 2 from the foundation, good to know. What if we do you and just drag you out quite a bit here? Do, let's say here. Do this as a current water production area. Let's try this just for now. Oh, actually lines up. Ooh, would have thought that. That was... I'll say that's planned. Of course it is. Yeah, water, more water. Then this should be able to supply us for quite a while. Yep. We have, what do we have? How many do we have here? We have 20. So that is 2/3 of a belt. That's pretty decent. There. Before that close enough. 4. Too far. Also this. And 2. There. There. And there. Good, so hopefully that gives us enough water now. Water production have skyrocketed up to 600 something, and hopefully that it's probably going to be more than that. It's going to be 1200 if my math is correct. And as soon as we get to a minute, as is 60 per second times 20. It should level out of 120. All going in here, being delivered out to different places around the base. One thing, is it only 35? Yeah, it's only 35. So, water is being delivered. How much water do we actually need? 1 for 1. Yeah, we should have more than enough going around now. As requires 4. Yeah. The home world is pretty spaghetti as it stands right now because of the main boss. It's kind of down the middle of things, and I haven't really cleaned it up yet. If I remove the main boss, clear out all of this here in the middle, then it's getting quite clean. Then it's not too much of spaghetti anymore. But it's all left over from before logistic stations. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, okay, 2 mistakes I made here. Well, that's annoying. Whoops. I actually made a mistake on both of them, and then both of them failed. Hey Celeste, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. We have to go to here instead. You just need to connect up the last little spot here. Yeah, Adam, I agree. It is very, very good. I've had a blast with it. And if you do enjoy this, do remember to buy Factorio as well. That is also very, very good. With a great community behind it. So that is our crystals flowing. It means the next thing we need to hook up is just our titanium crystals. Should be quite easy to do. 2 inputs, 1 output. And where do we want to make it? We couldn't figure just start right behind here, but I kind of want to make room for this to expand out. And I don't know how big it'll be yet. Maybe just starting over here will be fine, going the opposite way. Or maybe just cleaning up this entire planet at some point. Could also do it on the factory world instead, since we're setting up science there anyway. Because the science, what's called the factory world, is the cleanest planet we have at the moment. In terms of how it's set up. Right here. Let's grab ourselves some labs. Let's grab 100. Give us a bit. And let's travel there. We have logistic town stations. We have enough matrix labs. 100. That enough. Then we can do 20, 20, 20, 20. And 24 consumption. I have to set up this one. Yeah, I think that'll be quite good, and then we can get science flowing quite easily. Check here. Yeah, good. Let's do that. Look at the amount of ships. It is so good when you travel around seeing that. All the yellow dots. And as soon as we start science, this is going to increase quite heavily the transportation we have between the planets. Let's go over here. We're starting to design the new kind of build we're doing. Right next to this one. we'll hook up the crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right there. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, I did not copy you. Oh, I might have done by mistake. Did not mean to. So, you will make ourselves some titanium crystals from 2 things. Organic crystal and titanium. Ooh. There we are. Maximum on that one. Made in assembly machine with 2 inputs. Do you have any with 2 inputs at the moment that we can just steal? That's 1 input. We have a 2 input one over here, so in theory we can steal this entire thing. But is that a bit overkill? Probably not. We don't get anything as a replacement for this one, so we might as well make it somewhat big. So what if we just... What if we just steal that? And let's do this. Let's take you, please. This entire... Ooh, and this rather big. If I take you to there. They use now. Take you down this way. And place you down. Right, here's the first one. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I kind of wish that it showed it red and such, if we could place it or not, as it'll be easier to line up things then. It can be quite hard to see where it needs to be. Then again, there's not room for any more, so it can't go completely bad, right? But this is so hard to see. Okay, save this blueprint. Do another name. 2 input. Oh. Input. Input. Of course, didn't save that. Oh, well. Well. That's so annoying you didn't save that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's the line I'm standing on right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is where it needs to be. So it needs to be right here. Is that correct? Let's do a test. Is that correct? Yes, that looks about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to remember to quickly fix this one. So cancel, cancel, cancel. Ooh. Okay. Conveyor belts, we need a ton. Do I want to remove this one side? No, we'll keep them. So, not you. There. Come on, my minions. Please place all of this down so we can change you into that one. And I can take that one and just drag it down. And all of them have been updated to the new one. And we just set up a massive production of titanium crystals in a matter of seconds. Right. Oh, not there either. Yeah, that should be good. So let's get our robots to do their thing. Ooh, more fuel, let's just grab a bit. I seriously need to get a better setup for fuel and stop burning energetic graphite and just get some hydrogen fuel at some point. But I've been busy. There we are. So that's almost one side of this. Okay, so let's see, we need 1, 2 outputs. So 1, 2 has to be. So we have to do. Let's set it up here first. Organic, and the last one was titanium. We do need the titanium on the outside, that is quite important. So titanium on the inside, because it requires 3 of those. We want you to be titanium, want you to be the crystal. Means you want you to be titanium and you to be crystal. Crystal, titanium, titanium, and crystal. Good. So that should be working as it stands right now. So let's just wait for things to get flown in, see it works, and then we're almost at the research yet again. So, done building. Let's watch you in action. Let's get a little charge going. Good. It's always nice hooking up the new things when they have to start working. How far away are they? Probably some of these are organic crystals, and the titanium comes from what's it called? The mining wolves is probably one of these ships. Let's see if we are correct. Ooh, there goes the crystals. Looking very nice. There goes the titanium. And here goes all of these producing. And there we are. Titanium crystals galore. Might want to increase you to, let's say, 5,000 instead, just to make sure we have enough flowing in. This one, let's get it to 2,000 or 3,000. That should be fine. Increase the throughput. Now I just need more transport or logistics vessels around the place. But all in all, we have what we need. So, time to set up our 4 sciences. This will of course completely drain pretty much our entire network. But that is why we do this. Grid lines 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 3 sides. Did your PC crash, Sao? How did that happen? Oh, that's a bit annoying. It is too close in theory. Can't build, has to be 3 out. Oh, just simply froze. Weird. Let's do here. Might want to do it 3 in here as well then. In theory, I kind of want to build them at the other end of these, but we can't. Is this enough room for the science that I want to do? This should be good enough for a starter science build. So we want the outputs. Boom. We want to make some labs. Both sides. You'll produce blue ones. Requires 1 every 3 seconds. That means we could do 90 of these in a row. If you wanted to. Or at least 90 in each of these. Then again, we need to make sure this can handle the throughput, but in theory, that is what we can do. 2. And before I set it up, I just want to see 2, 2, 2, 2. So in theory, we can make this as a blueprint. What about the last one? Can't remember how many that requires. I think, there we are. That requires 2 inputs as well. So in theory, we can just mark out how we want this one, take a blueprint, copy it over 5 times, and then be good for all the sciences we need going forward. That should be quite good. Let's see here. 1, 2. Out. Out. 2. So just need to make this as high as possible. That is the maximum at the moment. Butting into this one a small amount. What if we do it like that? How many is that? That is a stack of 7. We did determine that we could do 90 if we wanted to. So 14, we can do this pretty much a row of 6 of these then. About 6 of these, and we should be good. If we do one higher, then we in theory can max it out if we want to. With 15 times 6. But then it would look misaligned, and I don't really want it to look misaligned. If we do this 1 times 6, that's going to be 6 from max. That is going to be fine, I think. Let's just start with this one. As a starter blueprint. And I can do you. I'm gonna get this to line up. Use my persons for it. Or in theory, even easier. Then we'll do this in 2 steps, I'm guessing. Yeah, it doesn't. I agree, Urandus. It doesn't work without logistics towers. Pretty much belts or anything other than supplying from these towers becomes completely useless at end game. The throughput is just not great enough. The logistics towers has infinite throughput in theory, as you can upgrade the speed, but belts are still limited. Some of the same things as Victoria, but it is more noticeable in this game to some degree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have to have 1 belt there. Let's just do a test. Wait, we can in theory do this, can't we? What if we do it down here? Use that as a marking tool. But yeah, the thing that got me wanting to do megabasing again is because of the Milky Way galaxy, where we can start to build against each other to see who can make the biggest build. I think that is quite good in terms of something to do. Good. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So stay you right here. Yeah, it's the same as Factorio. It's something you want to build big in and try to figure out how to be most efficient with it. That is what I enjoy, and automating things as much as possible. Have any more room before the grid lines? No, that is into the new grid line up here. Could in theory place the next one inside this one. Let's try that just to have it at the same area. How should I put this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can't place 2 inside this one anyway. Unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if I place 1? Oh, I'll do 1 in the middle here then. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So about here I can place 1. 1, 2, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so on the 5th row we can place 1 right in the middle. But that will waste quite a bit of space. And what to do. So if we do 1, 2, 3 in here and then in the middle. That is a lot of wasted space. Is that too much of a wasted space if you want to fill out the planet? It probably is going forward. Is it too bad doing it now? I'm not sure. What if I do that? Yeah, it's all about finding a good balance. And I have an overflow on the hydrogen, so if you produce too much, it's just burned off. But because I can't control what power is being used first, like in Factorio you have circuit networks you control it with, I can't say burn off the hydrogen before you use solar, what's called antimatter and such, and it just kind of bogs down, which is a bit sad. 1, 2, 3 is the same. Yeah, the same. So I kind of wish that at some point they'll allow something like circuit, what's called circuit network, to control it more precisely. Because there's a few things I can't control as it stands right now. Unfortunately. And 44 lefts, 4. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what I mean, Mirandus. Exactly that. So I most just mean in terms of power, because with power you can control most things and just burn it off if you can't control where it requests from first. So they'll both do the same thing, just with different ways of doing it. Need more belts. Power balls, we have another. Of course, I've got the power before I did this. Also, I am an idiot. Outside. Let's do on the outside for now. In case you want to expand it out, it's always good having it out here. Yeah, we need a bit more of about to say micromanaging, or the ability to micromanage power and such. That is one of the next things I'm hoping they're adding. It's pretty much the same deal when you're trying to charge with the energy exchanges. For example, only once you use energy exchanges if solar power can't supply enough, but it just uses it when if it can output to the system. So rather use this before anything else. And I kind of wish I could control it myself instead. I think that could be cool. You'll produce blue. You'll produce red. You'll produce yellow. And you'll produce purple. Giving us room for another one up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, one right here. To produce the next thing. Or yeah, I'll probably leave it for green. Take you and leave you for green for the future. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, it's too hard. Oh, the blueprints are still a bit too hard to see how it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Has to be on this line, I think. Does that leave enough room? 1, 2. It does. That's perfect. So you'll have to be about there. Yes. You'll be made into green later. That's going to activate all the sciences. Then our base is probably going to be power staffed very, very soon. I would be surprised if it wasn't. There and there. You can wait. In theory, we could also make this one to the one that... No, this will be green. And then we'll make one that consumes it next to it. Okay, so let's hook it up with blue first. There, and that's fine. So, blue science. And you. The 2000 should be local. Remote supply. Oh, so remote storage, and you'll be local demand and demand because they're both being produced here. That should be fine. Then just apply it anywhere in the universe depending on where you need it. So that should be fine. So here goes all of our drones. That means this should activate a lot more. Look at that. The swarm is activating. I mean, that should activate all of our thing. Look at that. That's looking good. That should mean blue is being produced. Oh wait, need to fix the outputs, of course. 1. 2. 2 and 1. There you go, that is filling up. Yeah, there is some crazy ratios here and there that we have to build around, but can it go all the way to the top in this? It's slowly but surely filling these up. It means we're getting you out. Over here, red is and hydrogen. Hopefully we have enough. We should, because I'm burning some back at the home world, so it'll probably just get transported here. Fine. But that thing, energetic graphite, I really need to increase the production of that, since that is starting to lack just a smidge. graphite and hydrogen. In 2 to 2, it's fine, so we can just do 2. That'll go, I'll get thrown in. The remote demand, let's get 4,000. Storage, local demand. Remote demand as well? No, I want remote storage for now. And you'll just kind of fill up as it goes, and there's some drones for you. Okay, so that should work now as soon as it starts to deliver them. Perfect. Ooh, look at the power. Oh, Jesus Christ. I might need to place some more solar panels down. Was it here? I didn't start it here. I need to make some kind of solar power battery at some point. Because we are starting to lack power a smidge. Should probably solve the power issues before anything else, as that is always a good thing to solve. How far into warp us? Warp us here. As we're quite close to being able to make them so we can go to other planets, or other galaxies, that is. Solar systems. But let's see here, we should have solar panels up here. And should we just fill in an area of these with solar? Just to get power going. I need a new tower though for requesting in solar. Filling up one of these won't be good because it's not tidal locked, so we will have issues with our running out here and there. So let's try you. I want to get solar panels in. I want to use batteries in the future, but I haven't gotten a battery planet yet. I think it could be cool to have. So let's just get in some solar panels. Let's give me this is 600. It should be fine. At least it should give us quite a bit to work with. And we just need to figure out how should we place them down. The equator is not an option, that's what we're building at the moment. We could do a nice ring. Let's do it in here, that's actually the best way to look at the planets. Couldn't fear do rings up here going around. Do a solar ring in maybe this one? Not the one we're using up here. And this one we could do a nice solar ring in, just on the opposite side. Right here. Goes through that one. That's a bit annoying, but it should be fine. We'll just skip a bit. Just skip whatever we need to jump over and just fill the rest in. Maybe this one. And that has almost nothing. Then we can copy paste that around wherever it's needed. I think that could be cool. So, yeah, the first, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First free one. We'll see what we decide on as soon as the solar panels are here. They're probably right there. Cute. Can I hold that many? Easily. Yeah, it's 600. Oh yeah, they stack higher now. I think this used to stack in 20s. The same as logistics vessel, but I think they changed that not too long ago. Let's just try and go down here and see if we can find a good way to make this. it is nice to increase it to 50s. Is that the top, by the way? Yes. Because 20s took up so much room in your inventory. 1, 2, 3. What if we do solar here? Yeah. And it took up so much room in your inventory. And if you accidentally took out like 1,000 at a time, your inventory just said, huh, I do not like that. But that's just the way it was. Let's see, how can we do a good blueprint of these? Is that the way you want it? Go down one more. We can do it even better. That's the same. Can we then take you? The U's and just do... That's a bit too close. That close enough? That's too close. So what if we do... this? Will this work? Yes, good. So we can do this one. Yeah. I kind of wish this started at a point where we knew it would fit. Instead. Can we take... What if we do... Let's try this again, like we did before. What if we just do... that? We'll have to remove the ones that's in the way. And we'll do a nice big ring around here. I think someone told me that, yeah, while you're doing this, they'll get in the way. And I was like, yeah, it's a good way to mark out where I want to have things. But yeah, when I start to build with blueprints and such, it gets a bit annoying to have them. So I have to learn from that small mistake and will not do this in the future. So let's see. Can I stand in the middle and do all of them? Quite fun to see. Use. Start here. 3. Right here it should be. Is this the closest it can be? Yes. This is much better than when we had to do this by hand. Holy moly, this is so much easier. Oh, look at that. And then we can pretty much copy paste this somewhere else as well. Just give us quite a bit more power as soon as it hooks up to the rest of the network. Very nice. The last thing we kind of need in Dyson Sphere is a way to automatically build things on a planet. Because it is possible to copy one planet to another planet, but you have to run around with your mech to to actually get it built, which is quite a lot of running around. Yeah, Llama, I agree. It's nice when you get to a point where things just... that looks so good. I kind of want to fill out the rest just to make it look like the top part here is completely filled with solar panels. Can we fill in the rest? Let's quickly do this. F2, make the grid larger. Please remove that. At least the robot doesn't have to pick up things when you do that. Okay, let's see if we can get the rest of this filled in. How locked is this? Not that big of inclination, but it should still hit him up here. Yeah, so let's see here. Can we... What is the best way to do this? That's not gonna work. 1, 2, 3. Is that the closest? I think it might be. Oh, that's bright. That works. Good. This is gonna look... I want to make an entire planet just out of solar panels. Like make like a giant space battery. Just because I think it would look cool. Yeah. Can we seriously not get this to fit? No, unfortunately not. That's too bad. That's... Ooh, we're producing quite a bit of power now. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. And look at that. This one was too wide. Does that mean, in theory, if I take my blueprint and start here and go around the planet, something like that, and I then take you, use that and place you... Oh, it won't allow me, it gets too small, fortunately. But I can't do it on another planet. This though is... it's annoying. Oh well. One, 2, 3. Can you place it here without being annoying? 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 clicks? That works. Yes, there we go. And let's just get some more solar panels. Here, let's grab 600 more. Oh, this is gonna look so good when it's done. Let's see, how can we build you? Let's see, we want one there, there. Can you figure this out without going completely... Let's see if we can figure this out. That would be a good test. If I do you, can you figure out going across multiple grid lines? No, you do not like that. Not one bit. Might as well just do this. Here. At colliding with an object. Oh, oops. No, we cannot Wait, we just must need a bit more room in between. Yes. And can we fit in more than one here? Fit in two, but it'll look a bit weird. Let's leave this open for things. Look at that! That looks very good. Giving us quite a bit of power for the future. It means now we can go and finish the science we were looking at, which was over here. At least now we don't have to worry about power for the foreseeable future. These are coming along. We have 1600 here, we have 3000 something there. Diamond and titanium at a 1:1 ratio. Yellow. Titanium crystal. Are you hiding? See the titanium crystal, looking for the other one. See that? What? Am I blind? Does I see that one? But I want this one at the top. Do you guys see it? Am I completely blind? It's right there. Was it there on this one as well? Was I just blind? Ah, there it is. Wow, once in a while I just can't see anything. Let's try this. Storage. Local demand. Is it here? Is this here as well? Do we make that? Okay, it was here. Good. Okay, very, very good. So that's going to give us everything we need for this one. Demand from here. Just supply it. And output it. 2. 2 and 1. That's gonna fill up. We might need to expand some of this out depending on if you see one of these every 8 seconds, every 6 seconds, and over here we have it every 3 seconds. So some of these need to be twice as big to supply at this correct ratio. Over here, this one is one of the expensive ones. It's gonna consume all of our processing units pretty much, and those are just a tiny bit expensive. So we'll have to keep an eye on that when you start to power this thing up. Purple. Processing units and particle thingamajig. Particle broadband. Local demands. Local demands. Yes. Storage, and you can supply anywhere in the world. And you want you on the inside, that is correct. So you want 1, 2, 2. That should be our 4 science up and running. We have room for the green one over here when we get it. And then we in theory just need to set up one that can actually consume it and produce things for it. For that one we need pretty much 5 inputs. And but no output, so that makes it a bit easier to do. If you see here, we need all of these 5s until we get to universe matrix, the white signs, and then we can shift those to one that only requires 1. So 5, what is that going to be? 3, 2. Means we do 10 if we do it the easy way. And we fit you in up here. What I'm figuring out. And we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we should be able to fit in 1 just there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does it get a smidge cramped? Might actually be fine. Let's try that. And see if we will have to move it somewhere else later. Matrix labs. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and a smidge. And let's see. 2 up from the middle and 3 up from each side. We could just do 1 row with 3 from here and 2 from there, just to make it look good. So what if we do this instead? Let's try this. And let you guys decide if that looks good or not. Or tell that I placed it wrong. Let's see over here. And let's move it to 1. To make room for it and maybe take it from the middle. So let's do this instead. Matrix lab. Here. Do that, then we can take the rest out from here and go in. Or we can take both from right here to make sure we don't go too far up here. And save ourselves a bit of room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that should, in theory, consume all of it. It only takes up 3 spots and will make it quite easy to place in other places. For example, in a 3-grid one as well. Couldn't theory fit into here as well. Do a quick test. Here you can actually place you here. Yeah. Good to know. But it needs 6 spots in between them. So, just stack you up. Do here for now. I will not make it bigger than this at the moment, I think. There we are. No inputs other than the 5 sciences. Blue, red, yellow, purple. Then we have room for the green one as well. It is set up to accept the green. I just can't get in yet, and you'll be just demand from anywhere in the world, depending on how we do it. That things are starting to flow in. Do I want to request 2,000? Couldn't fear do 10,000 just to build up some storage. Would probably not be a bad idea. And oh, look at all that beautiful science. Let's go and hook up. Give me a few of you, please. You can go to blue. Yeah. But finally time to start our science again after quite a while, where purple science was the thing we were missing. But start here and go there. And boom. Good. Consuming at the same rate for all of them, I'm quite sure. So what if we just do blue, start out here. Blue, red, yellow. Look at that, how fast it's going. Purple. Then we have room for the green as well. And finally, we can start to do science. And some of the things we have to go for is also the plain filters, which will be quite expensive to make. And maybe I'll probably get some of our mech upgrades first, because it is a bit slow compared to what I want it to be. So that is one of the first things we'll go for. I also want to get, so we have the sciences for that. Want of chips, expensive. Yeah, let's get some mech upgrades and some upgrades for our. Let's see. Do some venue. Expensive for now still. Let's see, what do we want? What do we want? I want something with drones. And drones I'll get as soon as this one is done researching. Then we go into all of these. Let's wait for this one to be done, and then we'll see what kind of science we want. To be honest, let's get some research speed as well. $1,000 purple. That should be done at some point. We have a nice surplus. Yeah. Not too shabby. How's it looking on the planets? Our drone swarm has activated again. Let's go and fix this. Wait, that's just missing coal. That's the big limiting factor. All the drones are moving though, so we're just lacking coal quite heavily around the place. I do think we have one more at our what's called main as a home world. We should have a bit more coal we can pick up. Other than that, we have to wait because we have consumed all the coal we have on the other ones. 7 something, 7 something, and this one has quite a bit more, but a lot of it is buried below the main bus and such. Yeah, let's go to the home world again. I think we have to go and pick up some things. All of this is standing still because they have enough. Stone is fine. Steel is fine. This is not fine, because that is always the case. That's fine, and iron fine. So it's pretty much just coal. Quickly fix you up. Fine. Good. So back to the home world. Let's hook up one more coal. I think we have a coal patch more. But let's see. Home world. Oh. Then we should probably we should pretty much set up a Warpus as one of the next things, because now we can do all purple science. Slowly but surely. Then the only thing we need to get warp so we can go to the other solar systems. And then we have infinite resources after that. Which is gonna be great. Insane amount of traffic to the mining world, but that's just the way it is. It's only gonna get more congested as time goes on. That is the cool part. Core energy. Oops. Let's grab a bit of fuel here. And get... Well, since we're going towards this one now, that means we get that. Well, we can pretty much just set up deuterium fuel rods. Which also use for, what is it, antimatter later? Look in here and look at... up here somewhere. Not quite. I think we're using it somewhere. Well, we'll figure out where we need to use it, but yeah. Can't need it for power, would be quite good. We can also use it to fuel a lot of power. Oh, Dilroy, thank you for the follow. That was nice of you. Glad you enjoyed the content. So, why don't we... I just want to set up this one, but we might as well do it on the factory world instead. Oh wait, so I need to set up this one. Titanium alloy in our logistics network. But do you want it here on the factory world? Of the factory world. But let's scrap the coal. That's a nice coal vein. Let's do this quick and dirty. Just by doing it like that. Because we just need to add it to the system. I agree, Dilroy. It is an amazing game. Have you tried Factorio as well then? I'm guessing you have. It's something around the same line as this, so get as many as we can. Let's see, what do you here? So Delroy, how far are you in your Megabase? Factorio is also very, very good. You'll see a lot of similarities between Dyson Sphere Program and Factorio. Most because the devs of Dyson Sphere Program have taken a lot of inspiration from Factorio, which I can't complain about, as I enjoy both games very, very much. That. And what about you here? But let's get... This should be enough coal at least to give us a bit more. Get things going. And let's see, you can go from here to... Not that way. They buried a couple of coal nodes. Yeah, I probably did that somewhere. Ah, cool. That's gonna change your what's called your gameplay a bit. And just wait till you get into Planetary Logistics Station, because then you're gonna have things like this. a fleet of ships transporting resources around. So, so look forward to that. That is always good. But did I bury something here? Yeah, I probably buried some other places. I'll probably have to go and get those soon. But let's get you hooked up this way. We'll have to see how much these are producing, if we can hook them all up to these, or we need to get some other way to do it. Let's see the production. You are producing 200 something per minute. Each one of these can move what it's gonna be. I'd say 1.8k per minute. Go in here. Will things go pick it up by themselves, or do I need to give you power? We'll do that instead. So we'll give you at. Yeah, it's gonna change your game quite a lot when you get it. That one. And give you some power, and then you can start to deliver it somewhere in the universe. If we have enough power here, yeah, looks good. All this should fit on one belt as it stands, so you can go pretty much just to there. Ooh, maybe not on one belt. Oh, it should be on one belt, right? Let's test. Unless we use more than 1800 here. Might have to change it into two. That, and that. That means we have a ton of coal being produced. Look at the production of coal the last minute in entire star cluster. We are currently producing 1700. Last minute, 3000 something, consume about 16. So far this might be enough. I will go and double our consumption of coal. But so far it's looking pretty good. And we're transporting it as fast as we can to factory world. And that's delivering coal, and that's delivering other resources. So you can kind of see where my main production is just by looking at the flow of ships. More power, perfect. Let's see here. Let's go and grab ourselves some drones and such. Are we making them over here yet? I can't remember. This is pretty much our interplanetary mall. So whenever we get to new planets, we just plop down one of these logistic towers, and we can request any item from here anywhere in the universe without having to go home. It's very, very nifty and very important to get one of these up and running at some point and have every item in it. Still a bit of ways from that, but slowly but surely we are adding them in. Let's grab you and some of you. Good. This is pretty much my starter base, the main bus build that produced everything I needed up to interplanetary logistics towers. Right now it's just here doing some small production, producing almost nothing anymore. But I'm keeping it just as a museum of how we started out this playthrough. By the way, you can find it on YouTube if you want to see it. I wonder if I can do this? I can't remember if I put this in. You'll be able to find a playthrough of this on YouTube if you want to see how I got to here. There is a full display on that. So let's see here. Anything else we need here? Probably not. Better power production would be good. So we'll probably go and set up titanium alloy on the other planet. We'll of course have to fly in sulfuric acid, but that's not too bad. You're welcome, man. Hopefully you find it useful in some regards to this. So let's see. Do we go and set it up? Titanium first, and then we'll do this one afterwards. Yeah, I think that is the way to go. Plus we have the deuterium, and we do have a ton of superconductors, or supermagnets even. So yeah, let's go and set that up, and then we'll get pretty much infinite power for our little mech here. That's better than using graphite still at this point in the game, which is a bit silly. Factory world. Oh. There we are. Let's see. Let's fly this way, past all of our little ships. Each one of these dots, you can see right there, the yellow ones, is a ship moving resources around. So quite a bit of traffic going on at the moment, which is cool. Wonder if we can make it to one massive transport array so you can't see past them. There's just hundreds of them flying. That would be kind of cool. There we are. Let's see. That is a little solar farm. That should be good. Here's our science. Is anything lacking? No, we're just not consuming it fast enough, but we are producing it at a quite nice rate. Let's go over here and set up a titanium production. Titanium alloy production even. To be able to do it here on the back side. To be honest, let's just expand out our science as well. Because we can easily make it faster than this. Let's go to max. So let's just do that. Move that one, that one, that one. Use and place you here and there. Then we can copy you. Put out that one. You can go down there. Good. So, yeah, it is cool. And you can travel to different planets, and you can even travel to different solar systems. So, as you can see here, we can even go to all of these. We'll go explore black holes at some point as well, white dwarfs, other things, and collect even more material. So as soon as I get the warp drive up and running, that will be our next goal. Which is not that far off, to be honest. That is fine. Yeah. That is full. Filling up. So we're looking over here for... Yeah. I will as well in the future. A huge... what's it called, science planet. Just like I have a factory world here. But right now I just need to get the science going so I can go up. it pretty much drops to, well, I'll not say 0, but the way the planet is tilted, some of them is always in the sun, pretty much. We only have inclination and such that's not that high, so always some of them will always be in the sun. And right now we're producing quite a bit of a surplus, so we should be fine so far. But that's also one of the things I have to make, and that is an entire planet, pretty much a planet like this, are completely covered in solar panels all the way around, except a little area where I'll hook up energy exchangers and then fill up batteries out to every part of the galaxy, and take empty ones back and fill them up and then send them out again to every part of the galaxy. That is kind of how I want to try and do the power supply this time around. So yeah, I think that could be cool. And as soon as it goes to another home world or another galaxy, that is what I'll set up as one of the first things to pretty much solve our power supply issue. Any crystal? Oh, nothing's missing. Okay, so I was setting up titanium. It is a free input thing that requires a smelting facility. So, take you. It has to be here. So what if it's line you up 1, 2, 3 about? Line you about here or in the middle? Here, that means we have room for the other one. Yeah, it's gonna be good when we have batteries sent all over the place. It's gonna be cool. Because in my last Let's Play of this, or last time I completed the game, I did a playthrough. I did it with Dale. Pretty much every alternate recipe is better and extremely overpowered. So if you can, always go for them, because they are much easier, because you cut out like 2 or 3 production chain steps. So expanding out will be a lot easier with the rare resources. For example, carbon nanotube. This just requires 2 raw resources instead of this one that requires carbon, which requires integrated graphite, which requires sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid requires a whole ton of things. So yeah, go for the alternative ones. That will save you a lot of hassle. So this one, smelting arrays. Let's start in the middle. Doesn't need to be overly big. I just want to make it look cool. Production smelting. There we are. 1, 2. That means we'll use about. Put there. It's there. Wait. Use about 5. In theory, I should probably shift it over a bit, so we can do 2 rows. That would probably be best. So instead of this, I will have to do it with this one being an outside and this one being an outside. 2, 1, 2. And I didn't fit in what I want over here. Or will I go across this line? I probably will. So 1, 2. Then we'll do this one. Here. 1 out. 2. 1, 2. We'll have 1, 2. That one. One going that way. Right now we're just planning out how much space we need. So if we do something like that, that should work. It looks kind of misaligned. We could move it over to make it look better. So what if we do What if we just place it here in case we want to make it somewhere else? That looks right in the middle. Look, that's gonna look quite good, I think. Yeah, because then we can copy paste the blueprint around afterwards when we've made a good one. And you'll make titanium alloy. Like that. You'll have power poles in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. And we have 12 input and outputs. So that should be good. And then hook him up. Out. Out. There. Here. You will go in. Out. Go out as well. In. Out. And the last one out. The other looks pretty nice. Pretty symmetrical. Yeah. It's always nice making it look at least somewhat good and organized. In case you want to move this to another planet at some point. Which we probably will at some point, so that looks good. It means we'll have power, and power. That should be fine. That means we'll have logistics, we'll have you going in, going out, out. And you going in. Then get you down the line. I think we saw that was quite easy to do when we tested it before. So if you take you, the use, place you there and drag. We're able to do this. I think we were. Let's say there. Oh. Do it here then. Wait, oh wait, there's something in the middle here, that's why. There we are, that should work. So, blueprints. Use here. Yeah, down to there. Yes, perfect. Ooh, research speed. Very nice. Let's get some upgrades for our mech as well. Movement speeds. Or recharge will be good. Drone energy, flight speed. Ooh, drive engine. Unlock mech warp, that's what I want, so we can actually warp around the place. Engine drone. Mass construction in the bits that unlocks so we don't have any limit in the blueprints. So you can pretty much copy an entire planet somewhere else. Which is gonna be quite good. Ooh, 3+ drones. Let's do that. That will slowly get done. Good. That is fine. And we then just there. There. So you can here take this one again. Use and drag. That's wrong. That's there, and I'll do it here. Yes, yes. And then we'll take all of this then. Use. Out that one. Oh. I love doing this. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We need 3 inputs. Not 2. Well, that was a bit annoying. So that means we have 7, that means we can only have 1. Well, that's easy enough to fix. Luckily we have blueprints, so it's not too bad. But we have to remove this side. Just do it one-sided with this one in the middle instead. We'll do... Please copy this part. Give it a new name. Blueprint 5 should be fine. I should be able to find it. 5, good. But then I have to do this. Unfortunately. Go. Take up blueprint 5. Just place you in the middle instead. So right. That should be fine. Just because I forgot the third one. Oh. That's... It's... Oh, wait. What? This is completely wrong. I might have had... Yeah, I'm blaming me being a bit tired to why I messed this up this badly. I did make a mess out of this. Oh well, once in a while you just make mistakes. That's what happens. There we are. That's gonna be a bit better than we were before. And 3. Good. And 3. So that should be much better than we were before. Looks better, and it's actually able to get the things in that was needed. Pause is quite important. I just need the last one over here. Flag of items. Grab that from our hub. There we are. You. So now we can finally hook all of this up. This time hopefully a bit more successfully than last time. good. So look at that. That's gonna produce a nice amount of titanium alloy for us. That is gonna be very, very good. So titanium alloy. Go. You'll take in titanium, steel, and sulfuric acid. There we are. And let's just get all of it. Just get a bit in storage. That'll probably be good. And then we'll see how it looks. Let's try this. You will be remote demands, because this should be on the mining world. Go. Storage. Will be local demands, storage, and local storage and remote demand. You supply to anywhere in the world. Good, so now things are flowing in. We just need to hook up the inputs, and we need to have sulfuric acid on the inside. The other two are, doesn't matter. So 1, 3, 2, 1. We'll have 3 and 1. So that should be all for this setup to get it going. See, we should have drones on the way. Have a quick look at the map here. There goes the first drones. There's a ton of drones moving over here as well. Making sure everything is operational. The first items are flowing out. Power is still holding strong. And the rest is flying in. Might have to go and put some ships on different what's it called, towers, since the throughput is going to be quite low still. But now we can go to deuterium fuel rods to continue along. Perfect. I'm sure I'm using, is it that? Ah yeah, right here. I was sure I was using deuterium fuel rods or something. It's right here for the small carrier rocket. So we'll need a ton. But that will slowly but surely sort itself out. That's quite a nice amount of science we are using. Should we just add in one more here, just to consume the rest? I have a feeling we should. Go to there. I'd like to copy you. Belts, yes, and good. Oh wait, why is the blue not going all? Oh, the Sorters Mark II. Did not see. I actually didn't use the wrong one. I was like, why are you so slow? That should help quite a bit on the throughput. This one actually lacks. But that's fine. That actually is exactly what it needs to be. There we are. That should consume our science at a much, much quicker rate. And is it making all the way up now? It's up there. Get the last two. Might not make it all the way up. It seems like so far 6 or 7 high is about the highest we can do it before the inserters can't keep up. It's using equally fast, so it doesn't matter which one is in the inside and the outside. Yeah. That's fine. We'll leave it at this. It is maybe 1 too high for what is needed, but it makes things go just a tiny bit faster. Perfect. So let's see here. That is just missing. Oh, it's titanium that's not flowing in fast enough. That's a massive amount of titanium flowing there. Should probably go add some ships to the mining world to make more titanium. And probably upgrade the mining world. I haven't been there in ages. But look how fast it's being consumed. Good. Oh, it looks so cool when they all power. Let's go find sulfuric acid lakes as well. The warp drive has been unlocked. Perfect. Absolute key to switch to warp. We'll have to try that in space as soon as I make some.
You have reached the ability to warp. When you're out of the planetary gravitational range, you can use the caps lock key to turn on the warp. Each time you turn it on, it will consume a great amount of energy and an additional space warper. If you want to travel freely between the stars, you need to prepare sufficient energy and space warpers.
That we can do. Let's just fix these so don't just fly with one at a time. Good. So we're working towards deuterium fuel rods, and we can make that now. So I might just want to set that up in assemblers with 3 inputs. Do we have a blueprint for that? Assemblers 2 inputs, assembler 3 inputs. So now that we have the power of blueprints, we can in theory just steal these and place them down somewhere when needed. If I steal you right here, I'll save you as blueprint 6. I'll delete them later. Let's find a place to place it. It could just be right here. That has exactly what I want to see, so you should be following with the same. Are we allowed to place you here? Because I did move it a bit. Did I make a mistake by placing it where it did? Yeah, then we can just do it up here instead. So what if we do you here? How would that look right there? Good. So this one will just be upgraded to deuterium fuel rods instead of what it is currently. So clear, clear, clear. Deuterium fuel rods even, if I can speak. Then you can have in 1 deuterium. Well, that's actually something that's quite Ooh, I'm just thinking, should I have done this in the home world instead? Just because of the amount of items I have to move. Because all deuterium is being made at the home world right now. You'll need a lot of transportation. I have to go make this at the home world instead. That'll make more sense. just from a throughput kind of. Luckily, we can easily do this. Yeah. Please remove view, then we'll go to the home world and set it up instead. How's this looking? Already 2000. That is going nice and quickly. So let's see, home world. There, mark, go that way. Okay, so you should be able to set up just over here. That's run out of hydrogen, so our power supply is still holding, not a lot. Oh, and our refined oil has finally backed up. That is perfect. That's good. Hydrogen is, yeah, that is perfect. Yeah. No, not my refined oil. I like my refined oil. Right now, these ones are set to burn hydrogen and stack refined oil. I can probably change one at some point that's set to burn refined oil and stack hydrogen. But so far, it's not really needed. More coal. I don't want to take that away just yet. Organic crystal. Ooh. Plastic? Seriously? Oh, we need to set up more of these. Actually thought we did. Only 700, we're consuming all of it, so we have to fix that on the what's called mining world in, or the factory world in our next flyby. But for now, let's set up deuterium. Luckily, that should be as simple as going into a blueprint book. Healing this one. And rotating it over here. So I think you'll be able to fit in a bit of water. Right here, and then we can make deuterium fuel rods in a few minutes. Let's try this again. And 1, 2, 3 in. Has to be about here, I think. Exactly. I actually haven't played that much of City Skylines. At least not in the last many years. Let's see here. Deuterium fuel rods, 3 inputs. So we have 1, 2, and the last one was super magnetic. There we are. Go for 2, 2000, 2000, and you can just fill up completely. That'll be fine. You can go there. Here is some for you and some more for you. Let's see, you'll be could in theory supply locally in case we need them. Just for now. What if you look supply and remote demand? Remote demand. Oh no, storage and remote demand. Oh, local demand, sorry. Remote demand, and then you can supply locally in case something needs it here. No, storage, that's fine. The reason why I'm doing storage is because otherwise it can actually loop around. If I have one of these set to, for example, remote demands, local supply, then it can go to another tower with remote supply, local demand, and then things can just kind of loop around with just ships flying back and forth, and I don't want that. Yeah. That is kind of why I play Dice per Program, Satisfactory, and Factorio, because there is no people management. It's one of the reasons why I haven't played Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld, and Going Medieval. I think that is some of the things we have to manage people, and I don't like to manage people. That's why I enjoy these games more than the other ones. It's less stressful. That's the main reason. 1 4 there. Belts. And belts. Ooh, 5,000, that's a bit too much. Let's get that. Oh, these stack to 300 now. I think that's new. I think they used to stack to 100 instead. That's quite a lot I took there. Few of them back. Good, that means you are done. I just need to change you from this one to Ethereum. Same over here. Good. That's a Deuterium up and running. Deuterium is already here. We have things already flowing in. In terms of throughput, we need, yeah, Deuterium on the inside. So Deuterium doesn't matter. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, and 1. That is on its way. This will give us a lot of power, and I can finally, ooh, actually quite good right now, change this out to Deuterium instead. Deuterium fuel rods. Which is way more efficient than the other fuels we have. Let's see how far off our ore. Titanium alloy. Might be all the row right here might be the titanium alloy. Look at that. Imagine trying to land in that mess as a pilot. Jesus. Glad I don't have to do that. My first interstellar adventure will be as soon as I hook up this one. And the only thing I need to hook up in the mall is pretty much this one, and I have it. So in 2 crafts pretty much, then I can start to go to another planet. So it won't take that long anymore. Ooh, 64. Thank you. Not that. Spam. Give me a second to fix that. You ban that guy. Good. I think that worked. There we are. So that is working. We are filling up with these. We just need another 30 pretty much. 60, let's get that. Is that too many? There we are. That should give us enough power for the foreseeable future. At least the next couple of, yeah, a long time. That's good. You will slowly fill up, consuming a ton of resources. That'll be very good. Yeah. We have all of it here. It is a free input assembler, so pretty much the same one as this one. So we could just hook it up right next to it. quite easily, unless there is something in the way. There's water in the way. That we can just landfill in. That's not too bad. Making it the same size even. Grab a bit of our surplus. Yeah. Yeah. If it didn't, it would be so bad if they crashed into each other. Or had to wait even for each other. It would be so hard to manage throughput. So I'm quite pleased that they went with the facing through each other approach. Let's see, you want to take the exact same blueprint just used here, just moving it over here. So pretty much make it as close as you can to this one. Should be good. So what if we make it as into the water still? Damn it. Because it is of course looking like it's taking more space, even though it isn't, because of the curvature of the earth. So we need to landfill in a bit more. You know, this is quite deep, so it's quite expensive in sand. Or soil even. One, two, three. So what if we just start you here? Or just start you there. It seems correct, right? It's on the line, it's on the line, so that should be good. You will make the particle container. This is one of the recipes that's where the alternative is way better than this one. So looking forward to going and finding some of that. Make it a bit easier to manage. Particle container. And that one. 2 to 2 and you should be here, should be local demand, storage, storage, everything's going in. Here's more for you just to help with the throughput. In case it's needed, you produce every 4 seconds, so that requires about 1 every 2 seconds. That's not too bad in terms of throughput. That should get in, that should get out, that should work. God, I love blueprints. I love it so much. It is so good. Let's see here. Yeah. Let's change you to the correct one. Get this to fit in. There we are. So that should, in theory, do what you want. And it is 2, 2, 2, so the inputs or outputs doesn't matter. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. There we are. That's going to give us a buttload of particle containers, which is going to be used for all the things that we're already lacking in at the base, because we have quite a few things that need them, and we don't have that rate of production yet. But now we do. Now we do. So this one, particle collider, is the next thing we need to make. For inputs and such. And where do you want that? That is stone. We could in theory just continue behind this one further out. Yeah, we might as well. And then we can always build one that's bigger somewhere else by copy pasting this and just making it longer. Let's do it somewhere where we don't have to landfill in that much water. Which is over here, it seems. We can do it quite easily. Not planning on expanding out. Ooh, yeah. We need you, don't we? We very, very much do. Should we just go and fix this first before we continue? Look at our production the last hour. We can go higher if you look at our coal. Go up here. 2.5. It has been a bit higher at some point, so we should have some excess coal being stored somewhere since it's not all being consumed. And it's needed quite a few places. This is needed quite a few places. But let's set it up first, and then we'll see what we'll do. So why don't we just set it up here? Hard coal. There we are. Ooh, that requires one item we don't have. That we need to set up. That is this one. We have all the items to need, so it should be quite easy. Assembly machine, 3 to 1. So yet again, let's steal our trusty blueprints. In theory, just start you right after this one. And you will make frame material. Yeah. The one. And that one. And silicon is one of my main bottlenecks at the moment that we have to figure out how to handle. Oh, power? Ooh, power. Yeah, we need to get some something sorted in terms of power. Ooh, this has quite a bit of orbital inclination. Ooh, yeah, it's 27 degrees. That's a bit annoying in terms of setting up some power generation for it. Oh. Okay, let's go and do one thing over here. But yeah, we need to fix the power generation. Might set up some deuterium fuel. Sort some of that. This is the one I saw. Give you that. And a bit of power. Good, so now that can be delivered around the place as well. But power is becoming an issue, and I kind of want to get to my battery planet setup soon. But we could, in theory, just burn some deuterium, get this up and running. Fuel rods. Should we burn those? Might not be the worst thing to burn. Because we have a ton of deuterium. This is only the other thing that's a bit expensive. Not that expensive. Let's check a second here. Deuterium fuel rods. How many do we have? Making about 15... Oh, 70 per minute, so we can actually quite easily do it. I don't think we're going to use them that fast. Should we just try and make more power production? We have this old setup. It's not super good anymore. Let's see here, power production. We need to make some of the mini fusion plants if you want to make anything. Let's just go and set that up. Look how much deuterium we have. Each one gives 15, and we are quite heavily lacking a few hundred. If we get 10, we need like 30 or something like that to supply all this power. That's a lot of resources I don't want to use. We could also just take the solar panel build we had from earlier and place it here. We just need to go and grab some more sand for it to work. What if we just fix this then? Let's get some temporary power supply. Use now. Okay, why won't you? Oh, it's because one of them is on the grid line. Is that why? Yeah, it is. Is it working? Oh. Here. Colliding with an object. What do you think you're colliding with anything? You're not. That's weird. Should be able to get it in here as it stands right now. That's two tests here. Can I do it with just one? Look, that works fine. Why won't it allow me to do it the other way then? But that is colliding with an object. Oh, is it getting... Oh, it's getting too narrow up here, it seems. That's the only space. Only place even. That's not a sustainable solution. I feel like the mini fusion power plant is our best solution for this. Let's just make a few. Only 15. Look at that. You are working. Oh, our hydrogen is actually running out. Imagine that. We need to set up planetary called orbital collectors. It's quite easy to somewhat easy to do. Because we should have everything we need except the charged ones, and those we can easily make. Yeah. Okay. That is the plan. Let's set up a battery powered system. You're not being used, that is correct, so you can actually be our batteries. Accumulators, thank you. That has 3 inputs, so iron, magnetic, and let's do 1000 here. The other one is a bit too expensive. And you can store 1000 to be used in case we don't have any. Then we have a bit we can use. So storage, remote demand, and storage, remote demand, storage. And then the rest will send out into the ether. Yeah. Yeah, then we can send power back from our factory world to here in case we have a surplus. Then power all of this with our accumulators. 45 megawatts going out. We should have a nice amount of them stored by now. Yeah, I think we set it up quite a while back. Yeah, right here. That's not a lot, but we have some. Please give me you. Good. To set up 10 of these, that's overkill. That's gonna give us way more than needed. But let's see. Let's see what we can do. We want you somewhere it's easy to handle, so if we do it in this 2-slot one all the way around, would that work? There's a bit of water. I need a tower as well to bring them in. So logistics tower. 2 wide one. Let's start over here, then we can do it to the right. Power supply. This one is what we need. We'll do energy exchanges. 1.
You have built a powerful energy exchanger and can use it to quickly fill the accumulator.
Oh, thank you, Lana.
Plus
Thank you for
electricity
follow.
in the grid. You can also release the electric energy stored in the full accumulator
1, 2, 3, 4.
with a stable logistics guarantee. It can continuously supply the grid with power.
That should be quite good. I want you to discharge whenever you get anything in here. That means as soon as we get any power flown into this one, you'll pretty much request build accumulators and you'll output empty ones. As request, so we have 1,000 storage. I can't remember, can you go directly through them or do we need to go from the bottom? Do that. Can you then continue? You can't, good. And up and go this way. And back. Yeah, so we have these going through with the filled ones, and then we have empty ones going out back into this one, being used somewhere else. And your remote demand and your local storage, I think, would be the best. And you can store 10,000, depending on how many is needed. It just has to make sure that it gets from here before it gets from anywhere else. There's no way to push it to the system, unfortunately. Because I never want this to fill up. How do I control that? We'll find out. Might want to limit where these are being produced to only add them to the system in case I want more. It doesn't just continually push them into the system and charge up more and more. But at some point completely fills up. That might be the case. Let's keep an eye on that. Otherwise, it's still looking quite bad here. But at least now we can get them flown here. So let's go to our factory planet. That is currently where we're producing the most power, so I kind of want to take it from there. Yeah. I should take it from there. V? Or we could set up an entire thing on the mining world instead, as the factory one would get quite congested. Let's go here instead and set up that setup. We have these. Do we have any in the system just yet? You'll just be a supply, you don't fly anything from here. Only set up, if that's correct. It's good. And 1, 2, 3. Doesn't matter which way, right? Does. Iron. The other one. Iron. Oil, and then you can go from here. If something are being produced, it means it can request some somewhere else and use those to power the rest of our base. Good. Wait. Let's just take a few just to test it actually works. Please. Go. Good, then we have something to test with at least. So let's see what we have on our mining world. But we have a ton of solar here already, so we should be able to grab quite a bit. We can always extend this bit more, our current band around the world. So let's set up a battery. This will pretty much be a battery world as it stands right now. And let's see, we have up here, so we'll do it at... We can take the other one at the 2 white one. Let's try and do the same here. Good. So let's see. I want you to request in empty and output full. So how many do you want in storage? Do you want 1,000 storage all the time? Also making sure we don't get them from... Anyway, more demands. I want you to supply anywhere in the world. So if we set you to charge, do we need to have a splitter on it? We probably do. I can't remember if we can go straight through them, but we can test it out. Add you here. Connect you up to the network for one. That starts to charge. Taking the rest of what is available in the network. Can we then do this? You are putting it back this way. Because I think the most times that when I did this last, I just used a splitter every time, and I can't remember if we can just go through them. Because that would be a lot easier just to be able to do this. But what if you set you when here? Output that. Got to here, it didn't go anywhere else, so we can't really test if that is the case. Not until we have more of these. So far we are charging things, we just need to get them done being made back at the other planet. Let's get you done as well. Let's all belt around the world. Wait. Solar energy 66. That's probably a bit better in here on the factory world. 114. Well, we use it. It's a mining world. We use almost no power here. Not too bad. Use and 4. 4's good. All the way across the planet. It makes nice, delicious power. Go my minions. Please fix our power supply. Luckily we'll soon get more drones, so this will go a bit faster. That's gonna be joyous. This is a great noise when you get used to it. I was thinking I might have to upgrade what's it called, a current production of hybrid silicon, because the look at this horrible setup that was made way back at the start of the series. Because right now it is horrible, and we're producing a lot more than we're actually consuming. Since silicon is quite bad, we should, in theory, look at getting this a bit better. So we'll look at that in just a second. Right now we're producing not a lot of power, but we're producing some power. Is the power looking, by the way? It's fine here, but I know on our home world it is only half what we need. Yeah, looking forward to getting better robots as well. That'll make this a whole lot faster. One of them is almost done researching, but I think we are starting to have used up a bit of our stored up materials. Yeah, we need to find a planet that's preferably tidal locked and 150% solar power. That'd be good. I don't think I've ever seen a tidal locked planet before. At least not myself. I've seen it somewhere, but it's been a while. You're welcome, Llama. Yeah. Yes, communication done. That means we just added 3 more robots, so that's gonna be even quicker to place these now. 3 more drones at least. Good. 300 megawatts of power is pretty decent. So now I just need to wait for it to actually request in more of these, because right now we don't have that many. That's because we're lacking power back at the home planet, but pretty much now we can charge a lot more. But hopefully they can flow through. That is what we have to give a test. Can we in the meantime Go back, use these. This will take, let's see, how much surplus do we have? We have almost 300 surplus, so I kind of want to add a few more than this area. Each one of these takes 45. If we have 300, we'll need about 5, that's 225. So 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 5. Let's do that. That should take 200 something. You can go out here and you'll go to that one. And flow back into this one as soon as this one starts to actually flow correctly. Let's try and leave this for now and then go back to our home world and see if we can't get things delivered to this one. That would be quite nice to test it out. So let's see if we can. Oh, I seriously need to get this one up and running with the power. That would be so good. Habit. Right. Flying about half of what we need, so that's not gonna last us very long. Look, 22 is not gonna last very long either. They are producing 5 per minute. That means we sent some already to the other area. That could actually be the case. Yeah, we have one. So we have 200 going there at the moment. Now the case is, will they be charged? And can we see it here from this view? If the sun is flying to that world. Can't see what they're being called. But what if we look at the power on the mining world? So no demand just yet. Currently charging 45. That could look like it's not going through all of them, just staying at 1. So I did need to have a splitter. Hey Refbone, welcome to the stream again. You might have to go and have a little look at what's going on there, just to figure out what's happening. Side. But then we can start to send things back and forth. Actually get things going. Let's test this. You go in here, will you go through? Didn't. What? Didn't I just put in 9? Or did I only put in 1? Oh, sure, I had 9. Unless this one is supplying somewhere. Or oh, these are being used somewhere to make things. There's lower storage. That's weird. That was weird. Let's just check one thing over here. Do you have anything that's needing charged batteries? Not really, because we haven't set up these yet. Darius Knight, Wrathbone. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. There we are. Oh, there we are. Now they're discharging, but they're not going to the one behind. Oh, it's only outputs. Okay, so we need to change these. So I were correct in my assumption that that this was correct, incorrect. Do need to hook them up here at the back, having a splitter like this, otherwise they won't work. So from here, there. This should work. There we are. Our output, that will give us these back. That is made sense why I didn't have 9 before. There we are. Okay, let's go to the mining world now. Now we should be able to actually see it in action. I hope at least. Have it up there. Yeah, as you can see, same as the discharge, we set up the charge wrong because it's only going to 1 right now because the way the outputs work. We do need to remove that one. Then take it around the back instead. Did I remember to hook these up back at the other place? Discharge. Well, we'll see. Empty. Look at that. That is a more beautiful blue glow than we had before. Now we're sending battery around the planets, sending it back and forth as needed. Did they only send 100 the first time? That's a bit weird. I didn't think you'll send less than 200. All the power right now is going to the charge. Yeah. Perfect. Oh yeah, they're all on the belt. That's right, they're all here as well. So that made sense why we have 200 something. Okay, perfect. This does exactly what I needed to, and it should hopefully get to 200 before done. So power supply working. This will transfer about 200 something megawatts between planets wherever it's needed of free delicious energy. What's that? Going to get another 200. Perfect. So should we just hook up some more solar panels while we're here? That'll be a good idea. And look at getting the smelting race going. Get you. Come on, drones. There we are, all the way around the planet. Now has a nice little band of power. Perfect. Let's go and check on this one then, because we should have 200 more flowing in. And then we should have enough for him to go in a nice orderly fashion. So 200 should be landing very soon. There we go. Then we have 200 going back. Nice purple one here. So let's go to the home world and just check on that. Because then we should have enough power starting to flow. And I need to fix whatever mistake we made back here. Because I think we did do a mistake, if I remember correctly. But the Megabase is growing. Looking very nice, and the power is going to come back in a second. And if we have the battery planet, then we have a modular way of supplying power anywhere in the universe. That is completely free in terms of item consumption, which I very much enjoy. Pulled in by that planet. Somewhere over here. There we are. So 200 on the way. How many have produced? How many used? There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix this one. You can take 4 out. 4 for you. And now the power is looking much better here. Just sending it between the planets. Charging and discharging. Great. Very, very good. The base should be running quite smoothly now. We should have things going back and forth as soon as this goes up. Oh yes, the Dyson sphere we will make in a bit, but we still want to transfer that power around between galaxies. Pretty much as soon as we get the vertical launching silo and go through the Dyson sphere stress test, then we can start to make that. That is a pretty massive project, and it's gonna be cool when you see it in action. But still, it's quite good having a Dyson sphere generating energy. Like for right now, we have a solar panel generating it. But just have Dyson sphere doing it and then sending it around with these batteries is actually a good way to move it around in case you want to. Or do it as antimatter. Our recipe gets a bit later. Things over here. We pretty much get antimatter fuel rods into an artificial star to generate quite a bit of power. So that is some of the end game, end goal things. But it's fun trying different things out when making this. How is our production looking down here? Graphene is still the massive bottleneck. Hydrogen is still lacking quite a bit. Graphene is just lacking that one and uric acid. Yeah, a lot of production things are not keeping up as it stands. So 2 of the things that's going to be good when we leave the solar system. 1, you can go and find sulfuric acid lakes or sulfuric acid oceans. And we can find fire ice. Might actually have fire ice on this one. Yeah, fire ice and hydrogen. So this is pretty much an infinite source of resources as well. Where fire ice is quite good. Power solved. We have everything we need for strange matter that goes into graviton lens, that goes into us being able to warp to another planet. But I think the last thing I'll do tonight is just go to our factory world and fix a few things over there, mostly energetic graphite, and then I'll probably end the stream after that. It's getting a bit late and I do have work in the morning. Holy moly, that's a lot of traffic. Well, yeah. So let's quickly jump to our factory world. Yeah, exactly. Look at the amount of ships going into this one. Holy moly, that's a lot of ships. But yeah, the scale is insane, and right now we're only at 3 planets. It gets so much bigger as soon as we go out of here to all of these. So, a lot of planets to explore, and that's gonna be so good when we do that. So, Jesus, look at that. That looks kind of cool, if I say so myself. So I want to fix what we have over here. Right here. So we do have enough coal, and coal is being moved in fast enough. We're just not... Oh, it's just a case of upgrading the belts. Can we be that lucky? The rest we'll solve in a bit. Now we at least have things flowing all the way to the end. Going out. So what I want to do now is having the second line over here. I don't know if we can support all of this in one of these, so that's pretty much what we want to test now. So what if we just do... that's the same length. Do that one as well. Annoying. That's annoying. Annoying angle is what I'm trying to say. Use that and drag it out. We need to make it a bit longer than that. Let's try this again. And to about... That's fine. And belts, belts, belts. Thank you. This should give us a lot more graphite. We might need... Ooh, that already increased quite a bit on that one. Let's see what happens when we triple this, or quadruple this production. That's gonna be pretty insane. Good, so that is solved now. You need you to go there as well. Then in theory we can take pretty much all of this and just stamp it down on the opposite side. Pretty much. Or at least take that one. Take you, or remove the belts, the use, and then we'll drag you. We can't drag that because the way I've put these power poles. Fortunately, what if we do this then? That powers both sides, so I might be able to do this. Yep, that should work. Then in theory you can do the same over here, just taking this one and copy pasting on top of the other one to increase the speed even further. Let's just quickly give that a try. Oh, we seriously can't keep up with the with the production anymore. We need to add something other ones. But look at that. That's an amazing amount of energetic graphic going out. Holy moly. That's 1.8k per minute going through here. Yeah, we need to add more logistic vessels to different kind of towers around the place to supply enough coal. There's no need to expand this out anymore just yet. But the map checks out, this should pretty much fill one belt as it stands right now. Yeah, it seems like our issue with energetic graphite has been solved for now. So I think this is a pretty decent place to end the stream. We have been going for 4 hours, it seems. Time flies when you're having fun. And it was nice talking with you, Llama. It was nice having you in the chat. That's always nice. So yeah. Thank you so much for tonight, Llama. Hope you had a good time. Hopefully the rest of you had a good time as well. And you can always jump on YouTube if you want to see the whole series. It is posted there, so hopefully you jump over there. And with that, good night guys, and I will see you later. Bye.